Alright, hello everybody, and welcome back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PlayStation 5 Pro. We're back to do a little community flight over the California state after City Update 13 released earlier this week. Just want to say, so glad you guys enjoyed that video, my goodness. Glad everybody's enjoying the before and afters concept with those. I just absolutely love doing that, and of course the Marketplace update video that went out yesterday. Glad everybody's enjoying that as well. So hopefully everyone's having a fantastic Friday leading into the weekend. And yeah, so I think we'll just go ahead and start off in LA. And then just kind of make our way through, because I know Yosemite National Park has seen some changes, so we'll probably fly through there. We'll probably fly along the coast. And then Yosemite should be... Oh, hang on. Did I even get it on the PlayStation yet? I don't even know. Hang on. Well, let me make sure. I guess I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Be a good thing to check before we start flying over the old California here. So we'll start off with a Skywagon. We don't really do too much with the tail draggers, so thought we would pop in one to start it off today. But hello, Monorific and Simon, and GDA, and Jacob, and Robin, and John. By the way, again, thanks for being a member, John. Very much appreciate it. By the way, did anybody on PlayStation have any issues logging into the sim? I'm trying to figure something out this morning. Like not being able to load in at all. Just want to see something. Hey Winston, no issues for you, GDA? I'm at Naval Air Station El Centro in DSC, practicing for Legacy Blue Angels. Oh, very nice, Jacob, very nice. All right. That's funny. Because, see, that's... Okay. So, Xbox and PC had issues. They couldn't load into it. So I was just like, you know, everything's separate from those. That's why I'm not too worried about not having crossplay. Because when random things like that happen, I can just pop over here and just hop in anyways, so... Because I was like, I didn't see any comments about it, so I was like, I bet PlayStation didn't have any issues. And since it's a separate build, I mean, it's still the same overall sim build, but the server side of things is separate. That's why I wanted to figure out if anybody had issues, so they didn't. That's really interesting. And that's the other reason why I'm not too worried about full-on crossplay, because then if everybody's in the same thing, then everybody wouldn't have been able to load in. So that's why, on one side, it's like, yeah, it would be cool to have crossplay, but then the other side of it is, if something just weirdly goes wrong on the PC Xbox side, I just boot up the PlayStation, and I'm flying normally, you know? That's why I wanted to ask, because I was assuming that was going to be the case. Get our invisible pushback here. But again, oh, by the way, let me, hang on. I have everything turned off, because when I do those videos, I'm using both a PC and the PlayStation to do before and afters. Which is a really great way to see how good the PlayStation version looks. Oh, I don't even have... Oh, hang on. I've butchered all this. Hang on, folks. Oops. Hold up. We need to bail out here really quick. But yeah, a little behind the scenes. So before and afters are filmed with both PC and PlayStation footage. But yes, we are taking off from KLAX, Los Angeles, and we're just going to be kind of flying around randomly over California, flying over the new City Update 13. With live weather today, actually. I'm going to do that because we've got a nice beautiful morning sunrise going on. So as we fly through the stream, the sun will just keep rising in the sky. It'll be great. And Boeing, hello my friend, hope all is well. Do know when the next dev series is and when Sim Update 5 Beta available. They haven't announced anything about a new development stream. It'll definitely be February, since we're almost done with January. I would imagine we'll have one next month. And we'll probably have Sim Update 5's beta starting next week. And that's just me guessing. It isn't a definitive date. Asobo hasn't clarified anything. They've just kind of gone silent in the last couple weeks about it, so I feel like we're really close. So I would guess early February next week should be Sim Update 5's beta start point. Alright, I'm actually going to cold start this myself here. We'll throttle to 25%. Get all this on. The fuel pump. I think we should be good. Oh, no, hang on, let's prime. Spam the primer, there we go. See if that works. Yeah. Oh. Is there an avionics switch? There's radio master, I guess. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Feel like that would be helpful to have that on. Perfect. DCS. Okay, I was really confused. I don't know what DSC was, but I was assuming it was that. Nice. And nice, Jacob. Glad you're enjoying the T-38. No, I was actually testing out some of the other Airbuses. I don't know. I don't like them. I really don't. I just keep going back to the 737 in career mode. Because I tried the A310. I don't know. I really just cannot get into the Airbuses in career. So at this point, I'm just going to stick with my 737 and then work my way to the A330. And then go from that. Alright, so let's go ahead and get our taxi lights on, our nav lights. We really don't need any heat in California, but I'll have it on anyways. Just in case for the rare icing that I'm sure is definitely going to happen in Los Angeles here. Current time is 8:30 in the morning for me. Michael, we don't know what's going to be in the beta just yet. I would love to see PSVR 2 in the beta. That would be awesome to test out. But we will only find out once it releases. I've never seen any memory issues on my end, but that's not what I was talking about regarding the issues this morning. You just couldn't load into the sim at all. It would just sit in the start screen. Not start screen, but before the start screen on PC and Xbox. Because that's why I was asking, because I didn't see anybody bring it up on PlayStation side of things, so... That's one of the main reasons I'm okay with it not being crossplay. I'm getting on really well with the A330, so I have two now. 40 million passive income. Well, very nice, Simon. I'm still just with my one plane. I keep getting questions. Oh, why do you only have one plane? I am really not in a rush. Just taking my time through career, and that's all, you know. Hey, Charlotte, finally a stream when I'm home and available. Which airport are you gonna join in 15 minutes? We are at LAX in Los Angeles. Gonna focus on California today. Fly around, explore a little bit more of the city update that released this week for free. And the hatch, LAX, KLAX. Or Kilo Lima Alpha X-Ray if you want to be very specific and professional. And Sush, hello, hello. But again, so glad you guys enjoyed the city update before and after video, the marketplace stuff. It's really awesome to see because I love making those videos. Even if people didn't watch it, I would still be making it anyways. I very much enjoy editing those things together. Just so fun. We got Yeet Boy, Jaden, Rasta, Public Bucket. Oh my. I'm hoping that's not a view. I hope that's just some random player. Goodness gracious. That's Demarius and Bullets and Diote. Galore and Abe Lincoln is here. Very nice. Thanks for joining, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic Friday. Looks like all the audio's good. Perfect. SoFi Stadium does look fantastic. It's just... like I said in that video, it's just... Asobo and Bing Maps have been really just taking these city and world updates to the next level after Tokyo. I mean, they were already starting that with the Brazil world update, but overall, it's just been... it just makes getting these updates even more exciting, because you know there's going to be a lot of great improvements to the world from them. And I think SoFi Stadium will be our first visit. I'm gonna leave gyroscope just for a second so I can trim out the aircraft. Because I don't believe we have any autopilot. Nope. Which is no big deal. I did want to turn off our taxi light. What a beautiful morning. We're here before the smog overtakes LA. I'll always remember that when I was in LA the one time at LAX. It's like, oh, it's so nice at, 7:30 in the morning. And then as the morning kept going, the smog became much more thick. It's like, oh, it's not as nice anymore. Alright, first of all, let me get my camera calmed down here. Let's have a fun flight over California, everybody. I see Sush has made it. Very nice. Castaway Killa is here as well. Ooh, Abe Lincoln in the pits. Nice. Oh, we got G-Daggy. Welcome, everybody. Always awesome to have everybody flying alongside. So if you're on PlayStation and you want to fly along, make sure you're set to all players. There's SoFi. Can we land on SoFi Stadium? Is that a thing that's doable here? When you see elegant assassin, it's me. Oh, fantastic, Charlotte. I really like that your update videos are straight to the point. No need to skip 5 minutes of Avra eats. Thanks. Absolutely. Yep. That is kind of the main reason I wanted to start my own stuff, is because I got sick of it. I mean, you can't get away from it. I have the limited amount of ads that YouTube places on streams and everything. I changed that even more so a couple weeks ago. So hopefully the live streams are less interrupted. Because now I do have it set to its possibly lowest setting of ads that'll be placed throughout the stream. But yeah, I got sick of everything always having to have some sponsored thing going on or whatever. I just want my videos to be straight to the point no matter what it is. That way I'm not wasting your guys' time. Because I know there's a lot of just general YouTube content where it's just like, oh, here's a 50-second intro for some reason, and then there's this. It's like, I just want to see what's new. And that's how it will always be on this channel, is it'll just be about what you're clicking the video on, not about random other things in between and dragging things out to get over the 8-minute mark to add mid-roll ads to the video. So I'm glad you guys enjoy the way I do the content, and that will never change. Just like the streams, they'll always be nice and clean and just full of gameplay. First attempt to load the sim failed, but I was able to load in on the second try this morning. Nice rough landings. And Oliver's, hello! How do you zoom on an exterior? So, I have it custom set, so if you're just an external camera normal, it's triangle right to zoom in, triangle left to zoom out. I have the same thing for cockpit view as well. But if you're in showcase camera, the default button to zoom in... Hang on, let me try to situate this here. The default is triangle and then right trigger to zoom in, triangle left trigger to zoom out. And I'll show that once we get kind of situated again, I'll show the buttons. Because there might be weird artifacts on top of the roof, but if not, hey, we may as well land on SoFi Stadium, right? Fly over the target. It's looking pretty smooth, actually. Yeah. It's actually really nice. Sweet. Who knew SoFi Stadium would be the perfect landing spot here? That was actually a great landing, too. I'm really happy with that. I was not expecting that. Oh my, what is happening? Oh, is somebody else attempting a landing here? Hang on. Oh, Jaden, I thought you were going in for a landing. Oh, wait. Oh my, what is happening? Oh, and Jaden's gone. Oh, no, Oh, Sir Hatch is here. Oh. Slew mode. Uh-oh, who is this? Oh, Sush is freaking out. Oh, there's Abe Lincoln doing a nice little upside down landing there. Is Chosen coming in for... Well, if you're coming in for a landing, you're going a little fast. Oh no. Sir Hatch. Well, here, while we're on the ground, let me show the settings I have for the camera really quick. Nice. So there you go. You can land on SoFi Stadium. We've discovered that. So if you just type in zoom, I have triangle left to unzoom the cockpit view, triangle right to zoom the cockpit view, and then unzoom external view, same setup, triangle left to zoom out, and zoom in with triangle right for zoom external view. So just those four options and you'll have that ready to go. And it doesn't interfere with any other buttons in the sim, so. You can reset the plane by... Hang on, I was just dealing with that weird rudder thing again. You can reset it by... I have it set to where you can have slew mode turned on, which is square and left on the D-pad. So if you just go to settings and type in slew, you'll be able to just kind of mess with the plane however you'd like, or you can just restart the flight. Bye, SoFi Stadium. It's so weird not seeing that horse racing track anymore, or whatever it was. Maybe it was a Greyhound dog racing track. But if you're just joining, we're outside of LA. Oh, we're next to LAX. It's right there. And if you're on PlayStation, make sure you're set to all players and US East servers, and you can fly along with us if you so choose. I'm not going to really focus on downtown LA because nothing really changed over there. It's still older imagery for the downtown part. So we're going to head over to Venice Beach. West US servers are gone. It no longer exists. Same with North Europe. Robin, there is no LOD settings on PlayStation. This is all just default settings. But yeah, everything you see is just default the graphic settings on the PlayStation 5 Pro. Hey, CJs! Land in the Rose Bowl, uh-huh. Well, we have UK Royal Navy Red Arrows on the marketplace on Flight Sim. I believe there's a Red Arrows aircraft in the marketplace right now. At least I'm pretty sure. Those servers are gone on all platforms. It's not just PlayStation. I love that they got rid of the 2, actually, because now when I go on any platform, there's just tons of green icons. It's nice seeing the servers filled up a lot more rather than everybody being spaced out. Oh, it's so nice seeing the boats finally, because it just when you saw the satellite imagery boats and then they just kind of sunk into the water or other buildings that were gone, it didn't really make it so nice to fly around, and all the palm tree pillars from the photogrammic imagery are gone. It looks so much nicer around here now. It's awesome. Because instead of it just being water right next to these docks and everything else, it's nice seeing boats and yachts and sailboats and everything else. It looks awesome. Ah, the 787 T-38. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a shadow. Is it from the cable? Okay, I thought there was something wrong with my plane. I thought the flaps were still down on the right side, or left side there. Castaway is going to be getting a sick bag soon. Oh, that looks lovely. Oh, I see Marco has arrived as well. And Elric and Volvo. Welcome, everybody. And Road Dog, best FS24 info on YouTube. Thanks, Cowtown. You are very welcome. I'm glad you guys are just absolutely loving the content. I love making it for you guys. And like we were just talking about, I like making it to where it's not wasting your guys' time. Just get straight to the point, lets you know what's going on, and then that's it. No filler, no nonsense. Just letting you know what's going on. And happy to have all of you here. It's really awesome how big the community is growing. And I hope you'll continue to enjoy the content through the year here. Can't wait to join these flights, but I don't trust my internet right now. But when I'm able to download all the assets or fiber internet is installed in March, I will be following you guys. I mean, even if it's not, I mean, because you have multiplayer on, right, CJs? Or is it just you don't have PlayStation Plus yet? I mean, if you do, you can absolutely still join. You don't have to be worried about anything, really. It's all good. We're more than happy to have you here. Nice Chinook, Simon. Very nice. As you just destroyed my Cessna in half. Very rude. I had a comment on the update video where it's just like, well, what about the Palisades? That's all gone. Why would you expect any mapping software company to go racing out there just because all of it's destroyed now? I mean, it's just such a weird thing. Do you really want to see it all destroyed in the sim? I mean, it's just, I don't get it. Either way, that's not going to be updated for a long time anyways, because like I was just talking about, mapping software is not going to go racing out to a place that was destroyed just to have new maps and scenery, so it's just so weird. I don't get it. They're probably the same ones that are like, oh, why don't the planes explode and everything else? Because nobody wants to see that. Oh, you're Team Ari Olivers. Very nice. I saw that name back there. Somewhere. Are you still over at LAX? I saw the name, but I don't see it anymore. I'm sure we'll see you again. In your opinion, are the graphics I feel like they're the same. Because like I was explaining earlier, I was going to say, like I said before, I feel like I've said that a lot. In those before and after videos, the before shots are filmed on PlayStation. So you get a nice side-by-side comparison of what it looks like on a PC build with the new satellite imagery and everything compared to the PlayStation's no update footage. And I feel like it's very comparable. So yep, we're just going to follow the coastline here and make our way over to probably Santa Barbara. And then I'll probably switch out planes from there. Oh, and Yeet is in the water, going for a nice swim. Look how nice that imagery looks now. Because it's always such a huge difference when it goes from that old 2010 to 2012 satellite imagery that a lot of Bing Maps is to the more recent. Because, you know, obviously the tech has changed in the, what, 13, 14 years that a lot of that imagery was from. And then of course being free updates, that's what's cool about the sim, is it's just an ever-evolving and improving world. It isn't just going to stay the same forever from what you know. I might actually switch to a helicopter. We haven't done a helicopter in a little bit. Hey, Fatal! Happy to have you here as well. We're gonna make a detour east, because I want to see, because they did some stuff with Sequoia National Park or National Forest, and Yosemite National Park. Just want to see what's going on over there, and then we'll eventually make our way up to the Bay Area. It is Taco. It definitely is. I have problems when in cockpit looking at controls or EFB, the plane not staying on course. So, you're going to have to be more specific what plane you're talking about and stuff like that. Because of course you'll have to trim out the aircraft. Running into a little bit of turbulence here. Because, like, for example, the Skywagon here, there is no autopilot. So you're just trimming out the aircraft to fly level. When you're changing your throttle, either more power or less power, you're going to be needing to adjust the trim as well, because then lowering the power, your nose will drop. Raising the power, your nose will raise up. So there's just always this act of maintaining your trim and level flight. And Dirk, hello, hello, hello. A PC player. That whole oh where did everybody go? I see Galore, but everybody else disappeared. That's why I like being a channel that really focuses more so on console, because I think a lot of content creation is all focused on PC stuff, especially with Sims. And then there's this whole... I don't know. The whole thing about, oh, I'm a PC player, so I'm superior to everybody else is like, okay, whatever. Enjoy your driver updates and complaining on forums, oh, my 5070 is not performing right, and all this. It's just like, okay. Good for you, I'm glad you're enjoying it over there. But you get the same experience on console as well, without all the extra nonsense of dealing with all this other crap. It's just the most annoying thing to always see. And we've seen that quite a few times, you know, like, oh, same with the marketplace. For whatever reason, that's for arcade people too. The real simmers get it from outside the marketplace. Like, what does it even mean? Like, I will never understand that whole thing. It's just like, okay, whatever. I think everybody came back, by the way. Perfect. Oh my, yeah, everybody, everybody came back for sure. Nice. The server might have had a refresh. But yeah, I mean, we do stuff on PC, of course. Randomly, if it's just a new plane that I really want to showcase and it's only there. But 95% of my gameplay is console. Same goes for when I'm not playing for recording content-wise. I'm always on console as well. So, okay, hang on, let me catch up with everybody here. Is that a standard issue Cessna 170? This is the Skywagon, which is part of the standard edition, yes. Hey, there's Team Marie, very nice. We got Arch over here as well. Welcome, everybody. An Empire of the Sun has also arrived. Oh, and we got Narb Cake. I don't know what that means, but welcome. And Phantom. Nice. You know, when we were doing the flights originally when it first launched, I was like, oh, this is so cool to see so many players. I'm sure it'll die down as time goes on, but it seems to just grow and grow, and I can't say thank you guys enough. Like, you don't know how appreciative I am of just having these experiences. It's such a blast, and I hope you guys continue to enjoy doing these community flights as well. And Jaza over there, welcome as well. Very nice. And we are north of LA. We're heading to Santa Barbara, where we'll land and then switch out to probably a helicopter, I think. Switch it up a little bit, and then we'll probably start heading east from there. And we're on US East servers with all players in the flight conditions in the free flight menu. I also hope that they will apply the new imagery to more parts of it. Oh, absolutely, because North America and Europe are the easiest and cheapest places to do it because there's not a lot of strict rules regarding getting that imagery. So that's why most of the time you do see these updates in North America and Europe, mainly US, Canada, and European countries. So Just keep that in mind. If you're in Europe, especially like England and Germany, France, Spain, stuff like that, you're going to be seeing a ton of new things. I would say the same probably about the Netherlands, Denmark, and places like that. Will definitely be a lot more frequent updates for those regions as well. A nice random, yeah, same for my local area. It's probably going on maybe 6 years, 7 years old now. So a sub, I mean, if you want to, send out a plane, get my area around, update Colorado Springs, that'd be pretty sweet. I'll write you an email, You can deduct it from my paycheck. Again, kidding. Just in case people believe that. Oh, man. And yep, absolutely CJs, right? I like on consoles, you fire up the game, you know it'll work. Yep, exactly. Not dealing with all this other crap. Just like with the VR stuff, I'm so excited about it. Because it's just, I love being able to just plug in the VR headset and be done. Don't have to download this other stupid external software and have this running, make sure that's updated. Oh, the drivers broke with that now. Oh, the NVIDIA or AMD driver broke this, and it just... that's why I have no interest in being full-time on PC. Not in the slightest. Well, I mean, I mean, again, I understand why people like the PC. I'm just talking about the people and channels that are always about like, oh, I can't believe people play on console and everything else. PC Master Race and that whole like thing is just so goofy. Like, how do you act like that on a public platform? Just so dumb. Oh, very nice, CJs. I didn't see that. You sound like the recorded voice for the Shepherd Air Aviation Exam Prep voicemail. I mean, if Shepherd Air Aviation wants me to do the voicemail for them, I'd be perfectly fine with that. Thank you for calling Shepherd Air Aviation Exam Prep. Oh, man. You were the reason I bought the game. You are also the reason I upgraded the Premium Deluxe. Your streams definitely sold me the game. Glad to be here. Hope to fly with you here soon. Oh, absolutely, Jay. We'd love to have you here. Hopefully having a blast with the sim. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. David, I plan on getting it just to make at least one video over it just to see if people are interested in seeing more of it, but I don't know why they've been so quiet. I don't know what's... The whole developer is very weird with Aces of Thunder. I mean, they're a few days out and they haven't posted anything in well over a week or two now. I wrote them to see if I could showcase it early on the PlayStation since they've not shown any PlayStation gameplay, but I never heard back from them. Here, hang on, I was too busy. I want to get a better landing than that. I had a better landing on SoFi Stadium. Let me circle around really quick. But anyways, to answer your question, yes, there'll be at least one video over Aces of Thunder. And see what that's all about. Just a bit sketchy on why they're so silent all of a sudden, days before a release. Just got home from work. We'll get up, load it up, and join. Oh, very nice, Womble. We look forward to having you fly with us. Yep, 25. And for me, I'm not too worried about, you know, having 8 extra blades of grass in the world and all that. I'm not very overly, like, same with 4K and everything, even though I got crap for that too. It's like, you have a PS5 Pro and an Xbox Series X and a PC with no 4K. I just don't care about the resolution. I just want a nice, steady frame rate. Something nice to look at, and if I'm getting that, I'm set. That's the way I look at gaming for me personally. And why I'm still using 10-year-old 1080p monitors. GDA, no. You'll have sceneries, airports, liveries, airplanes, helicopters, gliders, cars, boats, all that type of stuff in the marketplace. There is a ton that developers from the third-party world make that you'll be able to look forward to. By the way, I don't know if people are just doing it just to be funny or what the case may be, but the amount of comments saying spring is so far away, saying it's going to be in like late 25 or 26 for a release of the marketplace, and I forgot what the other ones were. There's other comments that are like, when is it releasing? The marketplace third-party add-ons, even though I say it in the first 5 seconds in the video. So I think people are just messing with me, at least I'm hoping so, because I'm so confused at this point as to why there's confusion as to when it's going to release. But anyways, let's do this landing here, and then we'll switch over to a helicopter, and then make our way east a little bit. Yeet Boy is going, like, on a bouncy castle over here. That A-10's just spinning in circles. And then again with a tail dragger, don't just hit the brakes. You'll have prop strikes 100% of the time. So just bring that power back. Let that tail wheel get back to the ground. So that you have control on the ground, because if that tail wheel isn't there, you're not going to be really controlling it much. And then what I do is I have the elevator full up. You can see how it's positioned on the back there. That's when I hit the brakes. I'm trying to get this. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to hit. I'm trying to get a good image here. There we go. So this is what I'm talking about. Just pull back on the stick fully and then hit your brakes, because then you have that... I'm trying to make sure the camera isn't freaking out. You have the airflow going up, which will help keep the tail down even though you're braking. So that's what I always do when I'm on the ground with a tail dragger, is I just pull back on the stick once I'm slow enough. That way the tail wheel will stay down, you prevent a prop strike, and you're good to go. Alright, let me switch over to a helicopter real quick. I think we'll pop back into the H-225. I haven't flown that in a little bit. I very much like flying that thing now that it's been... Obviously, there's still things to work on, but it's miles better than it was before. Which, again, the height performance group was dropped from the H-225. I'm sure the next developer... We still don't know who's doing it just yet, because now you can see that height performance group has been removed. It's just showing up as Microsoft, but I know another developer's work. Maybe Tog's Hangar's taken over That would be nice, because they make some of the best helicopter add-ons out there. They're also the ones that made the Huey for the Stranger Things add-on. It is I'm not sure, because let me see, did they post anything today? I mean, they're days away, but they've just been silent. Nope, haven't posted since the 23rd of January. Saying, what do you find easier to destroy ground armored targets, missiles or bombs? And then the first comment is, I don't know, never played the game. Their marketing sucks, that's all I know. But yeah, the fact that they haven't shown anything PlayStation-wise is odd. I'm not sure what they're doing. So hopefully it won't be a disappointment, but I will buy it for you and let you know. Or I will buy it and let you, not buy it for you, and then... You know what I meant. Could I buy the Boeing 777 in PS5? Did PMDG make the 777? Because I think their planes are on... I really don't know. I'm sure there's a 777 from somebody on the marketplace. I'll have to look again. I don't remember off the top of my head. And I don't want to say anything right now and say it's there when it isn't, so... That's true, random. Oh, nice. Bubbles. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce your name. Glad you're having a much better experience. That's great. In career mode. Any updates on new Flight Simulator be released or have no idea? What? There's no new simulator. That won't be till like 29 or 30. We're a ways away from a new flight sim. Unless we're talking about something else, like an update or anything like that. Just keep in mind when we do go in and out of the H225, it still has some optimization issues, so you'll kind of see the plane, or not the plane, the helicopter freezing our screen for a couple seconds when switching between them. So, shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. But now we're going to head over to... Well, actually, I guess we'll keep heading... We'll just head this direction. We'll head north, actually. And again, if you'd love to fly along with us, make sure you're on US East servers on flight conditions with all players. We just took off from Kilo November Tango Delta. So if you spawn in there and have all those settings correctly set up, you will see everybody else flying along. And we just have a couple flying with us today. Awesome. My last flight sim was FSX. Nice. So this was a huge improvement, no doubt about it. My son and I did Discovery flights a couple weeks ago, his big Christmas this year. It was a blast. My first time landing a 172 in real life. Got a good job from the instructor. Oh, that's right. Nice, Rough Landings. Glad you had a great time with that. Very cool. I'm sure that was an awesome experience. Very, very nice. If you're impatient about the marketplace, do a lap around the world with every plane and then check if it's available. I've been getting some comments where people are like, "Oh, I'm getting bored already." How are you? I can't fathom that. Like, I still need to learn specific things about, you know, the airliners and everything like that. And I've had thousands of hours in this sim. It's like you've explored every part of this world, things you've wanted to see all the time, and there's no way. I'll never get bored of this sim. What flight controls am I using? I am using the PlayStation DualSense controller with gyroscope controls that are built into it. And that's it. No mouse or keyboard, no HOTAS, just the gyroscope controls and the DualSense. Are these like greenhouses or something? It looks too shallow, or maybe it's covering dirt for another... I don't know how that all works. But I know it's farm fields of some sort. Because I think we're getting close to the Napa Valley part of California. Might be still a bit too far south. Because I'm not too versed in California. I know the major cities, and that's about it. And nice 25, very nice. Showing as an A10? Well, this is an A10. You didn't know it was a helicopter? That's one thing I really hope Asobo can knock out, is fixing that model matching stuff. Happy Friday, everyone. Loving the T38. Thanks for reviewing this content. You are welcome, James. I had a blast with that as well. I did buy it, which you saw it in the thing there, so I didn't just say I was going to buy it and then never bought it, so just so you know. Let's see here. Which airport are you at? Womble. So the nearest one now is... looks like KSZP, Kilo Sierra Zulu Papa, Santa Paula, California, is the nearest airport currently to us. Oh, we got cows. Oh, I can't. What in the world was that? I couldn't look at the cows because the camera did not want to go right. Unbelievable. Is that Simon and the Chinook still? Nice. That is a nice tower. Thought it was pretty cool that they actually made the antennas and stuff above the Hollywood sign look as they do. Thought that was a nice detail there. Oh, dang, I was right with the PMDG 777? My goodness, I'm surprised. Because I do not keep up with the airliner stuff. Maybe it's because of the Marketplace update videos. Maybe that's where I got that idea from. But good. Thank you for the clarification, though, Dirk. And Diecast with a $4.99. Hello to all in this wonderful community. Your content and patience with all the questions are so appreciated. Thank you. You are very welcome. I absolutely love helping everybody out, showcasing the sim, and I'm just, again, so glad you guys enjoy the way the content is made here. So thank you so much for yet another super chat, Diecast. Very much appreciate it. Just so awesome. And random, the A10 is super maneuverable. I agree, isn't it? Are you guys doing community flights now? If so, what server and airport code? Oh, I think I answered that already. Perfect. Flying the Series X, think it's a big year for console with American and Euro trucks in. I'm hoping that's close to releasing too. I kind of wish SCS didn't announce it as early as they did. Because I was really hoping that was going to be more of a shadow drop type thing where it's like, oh, by the way, this comes out next week. But either way, I'm really looking forward to that too. Love American and Euro Truck Sim and can't wait to play it on console. That'll be awesome. Mary Jane. I don't know if that was the case back there, but you never know, FMJ. I agree, Rough Landings. Last general aviation flight I did was about 10 years ago. Passenger with my daughter and a Mooney out of Fullerton, California. Pilot was in the 99s. Female pilot group Amelia Earhart founded. Oh, very cool. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why am I? What's happening? What is happening? Are we okay? Hello? What is happening here? I was wondering why everybody was passing me here. I'm just leveling off. And Jaco, I agree. Because, I mean, I used to really be into a bunch of different games. You know, FPS ones, multiplayer and all that. But it just got to the point where FPS games have just gotten so absolutely stale to me. They all feel the same, just a different number. And yeah, I got sick of it. So I just slowly transitioned over to simulation games and haven't looked back. It's just such a much better experience with games that actually last for a lot longer than 6 months. It's like, oh, here's our next game, even though you've only played this one for 7 months. It's like, oh, I'm good, thanks. I'm done doing all that. And Max, typically no. Just because I'm not around much in the evenings. So that's why I'm not flying around later in the day too much. So it's typically, I mean, I started this stream a bit earlier than I normally do. But it's typically around this time just because I'm busy the rest of the day. And Kyle, good morning to you. Have you got the Huey? I do have the Huey. Jaco? Or Jack? I like Jaco, though. I'll stick with that. But yes, I do have that. And exactly 25, yes. That's why I love career mode as well. It's just so awesome, and I'm looking forward to seeing what Asobo has planned for it. Adam, you don't have to be sorry about being late to the stream. It's all good. I know you guys all have your own lives, your own things you gotta do. If you can make it for just a minute or two, or if you can't make it for a while and you show up to another stream at some point, I appreciate it nonetheless. I mean, the fact that we have, how many folks? 97 of you watching, and how that's a steady number throughout the streams, it's so awesome to me. So if you can make it, awesome. If you can't, no worries at all. I appreciate any of the support that you guys give me by just commenting on the videos, showing up to a stream, flying with me. It's all awesome. Yeah, FMJ, just stick around for a little bit. I think they might be doing some stuff with the servers on the multiplayer side of things. So they should pop back in within a couple minutes. What is that a water tower? Or no, that should be like a radar or something, isn't it? Is that a Doppler radar? Oh, I think that's a Doppler radar. Look at that. Nice. That's pretty cool. What's that doing out here? Oh my goodness, that sounded awesome actually. Nice assassin welcome. That's cool. Little Doppler radar up here. At least I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm sure somebody will clarify and be like, you're dumb, that's something else. By the way, I saw Kiwi Flyer has joined us as well. We got Womble. Castaway is in the mountain. Paul has arrived. Chris as well. Sunhawk. Hey, ZX6 is back, and Mr. Viz. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully you're enjoying our flight over California with City Update 13. Excuse my flight interruption because of a Doppler radar there. Get our EFB back centered here. There we go. Also, look at that pool there. It's kind of randomly out in the field. Hey, Phil Berg, I'm doing great. Hopefully you are as well on this fantastic Friday. I plan to, yes, Kyle. Because I'm hoping they bring the convoy feature over to the console as well, so that way we can do some community trucking events or something. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Absolutely, Simon. And GSR, good morning and happy Friday to you as well. And Top Ramen, no worries about it. I understand. Get that credits going up in career mode. But yeah, I'm also seeing some H225s, which is awesome. Wow, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It looks like 24 of you, 25 of you are flying with us right now. That is awesome. Just like this view. I like this area we're just randomly running into. That's the nice thing about flying when you don't have a plan. You just kind of head a direction, and then you just run into cool, random little areas of the world. Did I forget a... Or am I just going too slow? I might have forgot a cover. Because I just realized our speed tape isn't doing anything. It's alright. What do you need that for? If you're going forward, you know you're getting enough speed, so... That was cool, seeing the shadow of the airliner there. Womble. And Philberg, we are on US East. US West and North European servers were removed and retired. So US East is where you will always find me. Oh, who is this? QC NBA Quebec. Hello, that's a new name. Happy to have you here. I love flying low in a helicopter in this sim. It's such an enjoyable thing to do. We actually gained quite a bit of altitude climbing over that mountain. Completely different scenery from the farmland we were flying over earlier. Oh no, Kyle. John, I really don't think we're close to an airport at this point. No, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere at the moment. Let's head to... I don't even know what the first airport is in front of us, actually. Don't EFB and fly, everybody. You may crash into the side of a mountain here. I think we'll turn to the left a little bit and head to... This might be Santa Barbara over here. SBA. Yeah, so we'll head over to Santa Barbara. That works. Course correction, everybody. Maybe we will head up the coast first and then see if we have enough time to head over to it. Because Sequoia National Forest... Is it Sequoia? Am I saying it wrong? I don't even know what I'm saying. Just making it like I know what I'm talking about. Because that might be further up north anyways. We've been to Yosemite quite a few times. So yeah, we'll head to Santa Barbara here, through the mountains, and switch out of the H-225 from there. Nope. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I forgot. No, those... Oh, yep, they are there. Okay, perfect. Hang on. Gonna do a landing really quick. Forgot the static covers on the tail part. You know what? I think that looks like a perfect spot right over here. Turn this way here. Honestly, I got really thrown off by the not airliner helicopter. Oh, we're dealing with some updrafts or something on this point of the mountain here. But this one can always be a lot more finicky than the other helicopters with these types of landings. There we go. Parking brakes on, please. There we go. Perfect. We finally got there. Took longer than I wanted to, but yeah, that's what we forgot. Right there. Because it's honestly, when you're not paying attention to it, they're so small, it's hard to really see them when you're not focused on it. Alright, there we go. We're good now, folks. Oh, maybe. All the multiplayer planes and stuff are causing some issues up there. Alright. Continuing on, now we actually have our speed tape working correctly there. Nice. Everything is back in order, folks. All my electronics crashed for some reason. I'll catch everybody on the next. I'm sorry to hear that, David. With the amount of planes I have in career mode, if I do a 1 million flight, I'm making 3 times the amount with passive. Currently trying to own one of every career mode aircraft. Well, very nice. I wish you luck on the journey, CJs. But it sounds like you got it pretty much in the bag at this point with that passive income. We took off from LAX, is where the stream started off from. I see another new name, High C. I haven't had that drink in a long time. I know it's high and then the letters C, H-I-C, but yeah. It is 4 corners. I agree. Hey Cal, are you, I don't know how I skipped the how. I'm doing great. I finally got my CPL in game. I'm struggling to complete first ferry flight mission. What's the problem with it? What's going on? Is it really windy or something? What is the problem? Yeah, it is Arch for sure. A nice John. VTOL passenger jet. This is the H225 hook. Oh, I see Oscar's joined us. Oh, we've gotten quite a few names added onto the list behind us. Very cool. Welcome everybody, and again, if you do want to join, we're on US East servers. Make sure your flight conditions in free flight are set to all players. And we're heading to Santa Barbara. Which we're almost there. Just a few more mountains to fly over and we should start seeing it. Yeah, I mean, on the PC, Xbox stuff, our most we ever had, I think, was about 6. And the PlayStation side of things has just blown that number out of the water each time we've done a flight like this. Even when it's not a specific community flight, there's always a great amount of you flying with me, and it's awesome. Oh no, John! What will we see once we climb over this peak? I don't know, but we're getting very turbulent air here. Looks like this might be the last peak. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. Oh, it's awesome. Down we go. Not that much down, hang on, calm down. I'm trying to make a nice little entry into the canyon here, but we're getting thrown around a little bit. But yep, and Santa Barbara should be right over there in the middle of the screen. Oops, hang on. Had the controller in a weird position there. Nice FMJ. Loving the Huey. And yes, GSR, it was so fun doing that. It's still crazy to me seeing that on the official forum, or not the forum, the socials, the website, and then in the weekly update yesterday. Just so awesome. And for those of you playing on PC and Xbox, normal service has been restored, and Flight Sim 2024 and 2020 should now be able to authenticate once more. Thank you for your patience while our support teams work to resolve this issue. So, if you play on Xbox and PC, you should be able to fully get back into the sim. Just joined in my little Pipistrel. Very nice, Randolph. That's a great plane. I do like flying that one. I mean, regarding the flight plan and career mode, you don't have to follow that to a T. You can change up the way you want to do it and do it however you want to approach the airport. So it's not, you don't have to follow it to a specific millimeter of the plan. You just can't go away from the flight plan. I think it's about a 50 nautical mile range from it. Might be a little bit more. Because if you go too far away from it, then the mission will fail. What are you in, Womble? I know it's a helicopter. Oh, the Bell 407, nice. That's another great helicopter too. I just need that one to get into career mode. Sorry I'm late for class. It's all good, Paul. You can be late as long as you want to in this class. Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, that's a great shot. Oops, hang on. Let me go the other way there. Nice. Oh. Can I open this, by the way? I don't think I can. Unfortunately. May as well fly from this view for a little bit, huh? Perfect. Oh, we got a lake over here? Hang on, let's fly over that. Welcome to Fly the Helicopter from the Passenger Seat Simulator, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a fantastic view. Okay, that's looking a little close over there. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let me get back focused here. Sounds good, Philbird. I should be able to have that open and fly, right? Or is it going to crash us? Hang on. You may as well land here. Watch out for the Airbus helicopter. Could you imagine if airliners actually flew like that? That would look so weird. Just imagine a whole, like, LAX or Chicago or Heathrow, and you just see a bunch of big airliners doing that. Sorry, bushes. See how long it takes before it crashes us here. Because doors open can be a little bit finicky. you know, gotta get some cool shots from inside here. If it crashes us, I'll just turn off the crash effect. Yep, so there it is. Okay. So, I want it open, so I'm going to make it stay open here. Under assistances? Because it's the same thing with the Huey. They obviously flew it with it open. They need to change that up, because there's no reason why you can't have those doors open, especially with the Huey. Now, the H225, maybe they don't always have it open. I'm sure they do, though. Are they open? Oh, no, hang on, it reset. Hold on. Sorry, Chris. I'm going to slam into your H225 really quick. Oh, everything is freaking out now. Not ideal. Thank you. There we go. I want my doors open. Thank you. Oh, the sim is having a grand old time doing all this multiplayer right now. Oh, it's a great problem to have, though. I love it. Yeah, it seems like when it gets up to like 30 multiplayer players with you, the sim kind of freaks out. That is no big deal. Alright, we should be good now. Hopefully it won't crash us anymore. Oh, that was... We make some fantastic, like, trailer-looking shots here. Went from nothing to the VL3 there, the Diamond. Or maybe it's a DA40, actually. But the Diamond and then the other H225 there, that was awesome. Uh-oh, H225 is not happy right now. It'll figure itself out. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Why not get a nice view here? Oh, look at that. Oh, this is sweet. Yeah, I hope I don't crash into a mountain here, though. The A10's lower than us, so we should be fine. But see, this is what I'm talking about. This is why it's so cool to be able to open the doors and fly with them open. How are we looking? Not great. Let's turn to the right here. Nice. Got the Bell 407. Oh, here comes Sush in the 787 helicopter. I'm always worried when everybody's above me, because that doesn't mean very good things. Adjust this here. Get a good speed. There we go. So if you scroll all the way down on the assistances, you can turn off crash damage, stress to the aircraft, and engine. I just have all three of those turned off. I just think it makes for really cool shots being able to have this whole opening here. So Asobo, if we can change that please, that would be awesome. Oh shoot, by the way, guess who's not going to Santa Barbara? We're to the left of it. Gotta climb this mountain really fast, folks. I've messed up because I'm too busy looking out the side of the helicopter. Now all you need is go fish. That would be cool. Everybody can go fishing at the lake or something. I can be terrible at it on the live stream and never catch anything. Again, with the H225, it still needs performance optimization. It's probably one of the least performing or less performing aircraft in the sim. Because anytime you move out of the stuff and move the camera around, plus there's a boatload of people in multiplayer, so it's kind of a mix of the two at the moment. And this is the H225 Airbus helicopter. Perfect. To the right is where we need to go. Exactly where Sunhawk is. I don't know where Varsberg is. I don't know what that is. No idea. Is that, I'm assuming it's this? That's Vandenberg. I don't know what Varsberg is. Unless we're talking Vandenberg. okay. Well, elegant assassin, you are living up to the name here. Very, very elegant A10 VTOL landing here. I love it. But you can see now that everybody, everybody's coming here. Oh my goodness, you can see the frame rate starts tanking a little bit. I am not surprised because there's a lot going on here. Oh man, look at this. Get an aerial shot of this. Nice. But alright, let me switch out of the helicopter here and go to something else. Alright, so let's pop into... Let's do the King Air, the C90 GTX. Pick up our speed just a tad here. I'm gonna spawn over here. A little bit quieter for now. And nice, Charlotte. It's a great pick. Love the Chinook. We gotta hurry up before the mob gets over here. It's already happening. I think we got everything off the lovely C90. Slam my face with the door. Look at this lively airport. We got Rhoda Ruby, got Kiwi, Vidal, Phantom, Fildo Baggins. Alright. Oh shoot, you know what? I just realized. You might have been hearing it anyways, but hang on. Didn't realize I had to set the controller speaker the whole time. Okay. TAWS systems test. Okay. Get our altitude up to... We'll probably do 8,000 feet. We're just going to head up the coast here. Which, let me find where that place is. Hang on.
TAWS system test. Okay.
TAWS systems test. Okay. Sequoia National Park. Where be it? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot, you know what? We'll kind of do a little bit of a backtrack, not too much. I mean, we'll be going much faster now anyways. But we'll head northeast, and then I'll kind of hit that spot, and we should run into Yosemite, which then we can go from there over into... We'll probably hit Sacramento, and then maybe loop back down to San Francisco or something. But does that sound like a plan? Because I think it does. I saw another new name, by the way, too. Who was it? Oh, Friendship. Oh, and they just disappeared right as I was about to say their name. Alright, make sure we're all free and clear on the controls. We are. Let's get up in the air here. Start making some progress and head to Sequoia National Forest. Because that did see some changes as well, so we'll see what it looks like. Okay, good to know. We have to It does automatically go into reverse. .33 right. And let's get up into the air and head to the northeast. Set up our heading to be here. Do we actually have auto throttle, or is that just something?
300.
Yeah, that does that. Oh, what is that?
400.
Oh, friction
500.
lock. I don't know what that's about. Mess with that a little bit later if it's not in up. We'll climb over this mountain and let's head to the forest. Shouldn't take too long for us to get there now. Wow. That's a picture. Oh, wait, there's Sush and Chris now. Oh, perfect. Everybody's in the shot, I think. Perfect. Oh, FMJ wasn't in the shot. Are you flying a C90 as well? Oh, very nice. There we go. Now everybody's in the shot. ATC just lost their mind in Santa Barbara. Yeah, no doubt, Road Dog.
400. 300. 200.
100. No 100 call out?
300. 200.
Alright, so now that we're done with the climb here, let's go ahead and set this up to... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Get autopilot on, which should be this button right there. Excellent. And yeah, we'll go to 8,000 feet. Fine with that. What's our vertical speed at? 1,100 feet at the moment. That works. Let me just double check. Need some water here. Oh, good, and I spilled it all over. Oh, this is great. There's water all over the cockpit. This is fantastic. I should have just not drank any water, apparently, because I can't handle it. Oh, my goodness. Anyways, let me make sure we're heading right. Oh, it's on. Oh, no, it's over here, too. How did it get on the controller? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, everything's fine, folks. No need to panic. Oh, we gotta turn to the right here. I don't know where I'm heading, but this is not where I want to head. Oops, sorry plane. Hit the wrong joystick. But yeah, it's on the, oh my god, everywhere I look there's water spray everywhere. Alright. So it's looking like right here. Actually, you can probably see a bit of how the new imagery is there on the EFB. You can see, okay, hang on. See this line right here? And then it cuts off up here. That's how you can see where the new imagery is. We have this big block. So, perfect. So that's where we're heading to. Northwest of Kilo India Yankee Kilo. Or Kilo November India Delta if you so choose. But that's where we're heading. Which we're still not heading the right way. Hang on. We'll get to the right heading eventually here, folks. Oh, and I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Very good. The King Air's probably like, what is this pilot doing? Perfect. We're finally heading the right way, everybody. Who can believe it? What map would update? They just did an update a couple days ago. Because it's not going to be a full... Because there's a lot of work that goes into it, so that's why it's city and world specific updates. It's not going to be everywhere at once. It'll never be that way, if that's what we're talking about. Fly over Levi's, site of Super Bowl. We'll probably, maybe we can make that our finale here, because right now we're going to go to Sequoia, and then through Yosemite, and then kind of turn over back to San Francisco from that. Alright, Arch, thanks for flying with us. Hopefully you enjoyed. Very much appreciate it. And you're welcome, John. The T-Flight HOTUS 4 is the only flight stick that is compatible right now. We should see a lot more this year. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had a beta release on a Friday. Oh, we got Marcus with us as well. I saw another one too. I saw the NBA. Ah, there's NBA. Nice. Welcome as well. And we're at our cruise altitude of 8,000 feet, which we might have to adjust it a little bit once we get over to the other side of the mountains there. But again, going 218 knots. We're all set. Perfect. Because the forest is pretty much right over in that area, past the fog. With flight conditions and free flight, make sure you're set to all players. Because if you're set to live players, you're only going to see a select few of people. Oh, F-18. High C. Oh, there's Phantom. What's Phantom flying? A PC-24. Nice. Oh, look at the Cowtown on the wing. It's a great plane, FMJ. I love this King Air. Oh. Oh. Nice. Just as nice as the view outside of this thing. So how does that beta testing? I'm assuming how does that work? Well, on Xbox and PC, you join the Xbox Insider Hub. Don't know what it's going to be running like on PlayStation. We'll have to wait and see. I'm really hoping that the PlayStation version ends up having a separate build for the beta. That would be awesome. So, again, we'll see what happens when it releases. Hopefully next week is kind of my guess as to when the Sim Update 5 beta will begin. You hold L1 and then use the left stick to move around, the right stick to look around, and that's how you move around in the planes and helicopters. Luigi, welcome to the flight. That PC-24 looks so good. What a plane that is. Oh, and we have Oggy Oglethorpe too. Very nice. Oh, that was nice. Seeing the A-10 right there. Ooh, look at that. Am I flying in restricted airspace sector? Is that why you're doing this? Here, let me let you know that I see you. I see you. Oh shoot, let me park them here. There we go. I hear somebody else around us. Oh, another 8. Oh, very nice. Look at that. And Randolph, you are welcome. Have you seen any footage from the F shakedown? Oh, F1. I was like, what is an F exclamation point? But then I understood it when it's shakedown. I did, yes. The new cars are looking awesome. Can't wait to see all of them with their actual liveries. Gonna be an exciting season. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at this. Hang on. Let's try to get this in view a little bit. Oh, here. We haven't been outside for a little bit. Camera right. Perfect. Oh, Sudish is actually in a Vision jet. And that's supposed to be a P-50. Oh, that would look really cool if everybody was in their actual planes. Asobo! I really hope Sim Update 5 brings some great model matching fixes. Because this would be a great sight, seeing those planes together. Skid Row Infantry, welcome to the flight as well. Happy to have you here with us. I mean, I can't complain about the A-10s. I mean, it looks kind of cool, too. Yes. I'll get a little lower. Skidoo, where are you going? Come back down. Oh, we got Fatal. Oh, we got all the eight. Oh, this actually looks pretty fantastic right here. I'm alright with this. Oh, and an ES30. Perfect. Get that in the picture as well, just in case. Oh, okay. Alright. Are we switching sides now? Oh, we broke off. Oh my god, there's more and more A10s coming in now. Uh-oh. The A10 virus is spreading. Oh, man. I keep trying to get just a random plane flying by, trying to get it going in the image there. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to see how Cadillac does, how the partnership with Ford does. Don't know why I said does really weird the first time there, but definitely looking forward to it. And Yuna, man, thank y'all for this. My first community flight, loving every second. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you're having a blast with it, and we're happy to have you here in the stream and in the sim flying along with us. And MSOL, we're heading to Sequoia National Forest currently. Oh, look at the fog. But yep, so the nearest airport we're currently at is Kilo Bravo Foxtrot Lima, KBFL. We're just south of that one. And if you want to join, we're on US East servers with all player conditions for free flight in the flight conditions menu of that. And if you have those set, you'll see everybody flying along. You'll be able to join us as well. Excited to see the new aerodynamic stuff with DRS gone. It's really neat seeing the front wing also move now alongside the rear wing. Gonna be awesome. Alright. Get back outside here. I feel like this is a good time for this. Hang on. I'm gonna turn up the audio and let's hear everybody pass on by. It doesn't know what plane to pick. Anybody else? Oh, there goes Fatal. And Paul. And Note. Oh, and FMJ. Nice. Turn this down before we go flying past all of it. And I'm going to reset this and I'll be right back, folks. I'll get this position so you guys can see everybody. And I will be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, everybody's always in a perfect position and then they move off just at the wrong time. Oh, that was a good one right there. I like that. Zoom that in. That'd be a great thumbnail. Oh. Random, we are cruising at 222 knots currently. Bank to the right just a little bit with a heading of 47 degrees. But yes, there are a lot flying with us today. We've had a few leave already, but they were with us for almost an hour and a half to 2 hours. And we got Doobie Jim. Welcome as well. Oh, and Ronnie, that's a new name as well. Nice. Simon has left us. Oh, he left. He was there until he wasn't. Just double check. I just want to make sure I'm heading the right way here. Oh, I'm looking. I'm up here. This is where we need to be. Perfect. So we'll bank to the left a bit. $20. I kept looking at this one thing. That's what I was wanting to fly to. We're going for this bigger chunk here. And looks like 8,000 should be able to handle any elevation changes in front of us, thankfully. Oh, nice, M-Sol. Alright, Danushka. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping on by. And Charlotte, we're happy to have you here flying alongside us. Oh, everything's resetting. Is there a door? Oh no, it's my van. Okay, just wanted to make sure there wasn't a door open out there. Hey, Jed has made it. Oliver, weren't you flying with us already? Again, the closest airport is KBFL or KIYK. We're heading to Sequoia National Forest. I think we're gonna go up 1,000 feet here. Oops. But yep, it's a great one, Random. It really is. Love this plane. Woo! Oh, beautiful pass. Oh. Oh, we're getting some nice sights now with these mountains poking out. Izaku 777 looking great in the F-18. Oh. Was that Mr. Viz? It was, in the T-38. I do another double check on the EFB here. Trying to figure out like the main parts of the park. Oh, you know what? Where am I? Oh, okay. So remember how I said that this was the forest? Well, guess what? It's actually this. So we're still heading the right way, but I'm just looking at the wrong thing. So let's go ahead and turn to the left a little bit. Excuse me? And then we'll just head to the left of... I mean, that looks cool, too. Okay, we'll hit this canyon first, go over the mountain, and then hit the tree part, maybe. I don't know what I want to do, actually. Oh. And then Yosemite's not that much further down from there, which is perfect. Then we can turn left and head to San Francisco after that. Perfect. I think we'll just hit this part. That'll be our goal. Excellent. All right, see you later, John. Had a scaring career the other day. Both screens of the glass cockpit failed. My mechanic missed some critical maintenance. Made finding the airport and landing interesting. Oh, I'm sure of that, Paul. Glad everything ended up all right. And Kyle, one of these days soon, I'm going to take the day off so I can join on a community flight. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kyle. It's just I'm never around in the evening, so this is why I'm always streaming at this time of day. But hopefully one day you'll be able to join on up. I'll try to make sure on holidays throughout the year we can do some community streams too. That way you don't have to take a whole day off in order to join, but happy to have you here in the stream chat anyways, Kyle. My background photo is from there back in 2023 when they had the fires. That's why the photo looks orange. And I did see the general. He is freaking massive, 40 feet across. Gotcha, okay. Just funny seeing an airliner just randomly show up for a couple seconds and then just disappear off the screen. Oh, what is that? Got some custom rocks over here? Okay. Is that the beginning of some of the new Sequoia stuff? Might be a little early, but either way, very cool. Left no fuel and the heat. I don't really care about the fuel. Oh, there it is. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. Oops. Is that the boom? Oh, it's FMJ and the boom. The audio probably won't sound too good here just for the fact that there's so many other planes' audios that need to go in here. Ooh, C-17? Nice, Jed. I don't know what audio that is, but it just keeps coming in for like a millisecond. That appears to be a massive collection of rocks. Looks pretty cool, though. Oh. Nice. Good start. Nope, no sneezing here. Just some plane's audio is freaking out. And I think it might be the A321. I could be wrong, though. And Hill, we are just south of Sequoia National Forest. So the closest major airport is pretty much Kilo Papa Tango Victor KPTV over there. But if you just spawn over Sequoia National Forest, you'll find us there as well. Next to Swoop. Oh, we're gonna have to climb, folks. Let's get to 11,000 feet. A little bit of a heading to the left. Look at that sun reflection going over the body of the aircraft. Love it! Yeah, probably, Paul. Oh, look at this. Hang on. Hold up. It's like everybody knows I'm about to take a picture and then everybody bails out. Every time I look back, I'm like, oh, this is the perfect picture. And then everybody's banking right. It's unbelievable. By the way, oh, we're fine. What could go wrong? It's photo time, folks. The boom's audio's even breaking. The Sim's like, you know what? I'm not gonna play anybody's audio at this point. Oops, that's not the button I meant to hit. But it works out. Get a cool little reveal here. Where is my plane at? I was trying to do a cool little reveal of the King Air, but... Oh, they're right. Wow, okay. Don't know how I managed to get so far up. And now we need to... Oh yeah, we need to descend a lot. Crap. Let's go to 8,000. Bring that speed down. Because I think the main part of the park is kind of right here in the valley. Oof. Chris flying by with that A10. I'm sorry. We're fine. Just descending a little bit, thank you. So let's see here. It's kind of... There should be like a main highway somewhere below us. I see a river. Is that part of the road? No. Is this the road? Oh, I think this is the road right here. And that's part of it. So it should be kind of here. Be to our right a little bit. That's a cool rock. I didn't realize this park is such in the mountains up here. That's pretty cool. Because I can see the bigger red oak, or the red trees there. You can kind of see that already. More populated in this area. Yeah, now you can really see them here. Nice. Oh, look at the clouds down there. That looks so good. Very cool. Oops. Also, let's go ahead and bank to the left a little bit, please.
500. 400. 500. 400.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to see it someday for sure. Oh, nice pass. Little barrel roll going on at the same time. All right, so thankfully Yosemite is just a little stroll up the mountains here to the left of this lake. So get my heading to the right just a little bit. Because I'm not sure what they changed. I don't know if they got some new textures or new satellite imagery or whatnot, but it was in the trailer. And what I'd like to do, I think we might switch planes out. And I'll probably go to this airport here, a little dirt runway next to the lake. And by little, oh, and it's not, it actually is paved. Perfect. So we'll head there. We'll probably switch out of this King Air. Maybe do a little short Cub flight through Yosemite and then land outside of it. And then switch to one final aircraft as we go into Oakland and San Francisco over here to wrap things on up. I think that's a good plan. So let's get this heading a little bit more over to the right. We'll also have to climb higher than 10,000. I'm probably gonna go to 12,000. Perfect. It's a great one to have as a favorite. I mean, if it because the way I look at it is if it looks really awesome in a sim, I can only imagine what it looks like in real life. I mean, just this view right here of all the mountains looks so cool. The low hanging clouds over to the right. Just towering. getting nice and snowy as we go further up here. Unbelievable. A400 coming on in. Oh, with the sun right there, that was great. And then what we have to look forward to flying over. Make sure we're heading towards that airport I want. We are. Excellent. Because once we get to this point, we should be able to descend and get a nice approach into that airport. Because it seems like it's going to be a bit of a shorter one. Let's take a little gander at it here. Almost 4,000 feet. Never mind. Pretty good. And it's a bituminous air runway. Excellent. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh my goodness. A little wing view here. Maybe we should get in on the other side. Oh yeah. Got more folks flying over here. Wrong time, wrong place. Hello, welcome to the flight as well. I haven't seen that name yet today. I bet that's a peaceful lake right there. Just mountains everywhere. It doesn't seem like there's any roads that go next to it. It's kind of all alone. Until we all fly over it, then it's not so peaceful, but that's okay. I wouldn't mind. Oh my. Quite a bank angle there. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, that would be awesome, Fatal. Could you imagine? Oh, that picture, dude. Oh, nice. Oh. Speaking of which, how are we doing by the... Oh, we're doing fantastic. Okay. Just want to make sure we weren't getting too close there. Look at that. I love mountains. Did I hit something? Why? I'm like rumbling around on the controller for some reason. Oh, fantastic GSR. That's a great mountain right there. Cow Track Mountain. Oh, another great lake. I'd rather be at this one because then you have that high altitude that you got going on, a great view, especially when you look to the west. You'll see all that going on. And there's our lake that we're heading to. To the left of that lake is that little runway we're going to be taking a landing at. And then we'll switch over to, I think we'll do an X-Cub. I think that'll be an appropriate aircraft to make our way through Yosemite National Park. Bernie boy, welcome as well. Oh, everywhere I look, there's a fighter jet. You know, the good thing is, at least the model matching doesn't put everybody into blimps going at these speeds, so that's good. Could you imagine that? Everybody's just in a blimp. Doing barrel rolls and crap. So if it's gonna just duplicate something, I'll take the A-10s. Alright, gonna bring our power back. Let's go ahead and bring our altitude down. Oh, and hit the wrong button. Very good. Didn't mean to do that. Apologies, plane. I don't know why I've been doing that a lot today. It is random, I agree. I've never been to Yosemite with snow, because I'm assuming it's going to be pretty snow-packed there right now, because the road is closed in real life, so... Bring our descent down to, let's do 1,500 feet per minute. Because we probably don't have to descend too much. I would assume, I'm going to guess 4,000 feet in elevation for this airport. Oh, 6,700, even better. Alright. Easy enough. So we'll just bring this down to 8,000. Bring that power back just a little bit more. Or a hot air balloon. Yeah, that would be great too. Just seeing that going 200 knots across the sky. Nice. Yeah, I know. Here, I'll put the gears down. I don't want to put them down just yet, but I want to hear that the whole time. Bail out of autopilot. And the runway should be right here. Yes. Excellent. Now that is a nice view to go into an airport. As a matter of fact, do we have a nice underbelly camera angle on this thing? We do not. That is disappointing. We can do this shot though. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. Switch it up a little bit. I would much prefer it to be under the air. Oh, what happened to the snow? Why did the snow just disappear? Come back. What in the world? All because I went to a fixed camera? Oh, we got CW over here as well. I see that name. See what else we got going on here. Oh. Oh! Yeah! It was hiding from me. Let's do this again. What am I looking? What's the runway? I see the main, like, interstate or whatever that is to the left. Those two dirt lines, I don't think that's the airport. I think it's just past it. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Okay. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at, but now we have visual of the runway. Hey, Aaron, welcome, welcome. Everybody's kicking up all the dirt. Very good.
100.
Fast there. I don't know why the reverse sounds so weird there. Okay. Welcome! Nice. But yeah, let's switch out of this. We'll go into the Cub, and then we'll make our way into Yosemite National Park. And I'm going to go with the NX Cub. Not going to use the aerial advertising one. Let's switch out of that. Go default. That's great. I was like, why do I hear a jet take it off now? Alright. So... I think this is the road into the park. Maybe. Yes, it is. Perfect. So we'll just take off and follow that road. That way we know where we're heading. Excellent. Hey, Jackson from Brisbane, Australia. Welcome. Happy to have you here. By the way, it is Brisbane, right? It's not Brisbane, just like Melbourne. Hopefully I pronounced it right. Either way, happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. And that is true, GSR. Oh my, oh no, is everybody turning into 737s now? Great. Oh, 747 coming on in. Going for that little off-road landing. Oh, look at the mountains and the water reflection. Nice. It's a nice airport, though. I like it. Ooh, this is already off to a great start. One thing I'm worried about is altitude, but I think if we stick to the road, we should be low enough. But, well, actually, we don't have a mixture here. Never mind, I was going to say I can bring that back and get a little bit of extra power out of this, but... we should be A-okay. So again, we're going to be following this road right here. All the way into the park. Should be pretty easy because I'm assuming most of it kind of looks like a canyon almost, with mountains on either side of us. And then once we get through Yosemite National Park, we'll switch out of the Cub and go into something, maybe even the T-38 again, over into San Francisco. Do a little flyover Levi's Stadium. That way the stream doesn't end up going for too long because we're almost to 3 hours already. Well, that's okay. No big deal. Looks really cool seeing the fighters blasting through here. By the way, if you wanted a roadside level here, you can always head down a little bit. Got to deal with a lot of trees though, so don't really recommend doing that too often. I'm really looking forward to Got Friends Cross Kart or Project Kart coming over here. Can't wait to do some driving on the PlayStation side of the sim as well. Okay, so the road already split off into two, which isn't great. Hang on, what's that about? It looks like it all kind of converges still, so we're good. Oh, FMJ's switched to the Chinook now. Nice. Because I think once we get to the main point of... This must be a really cool road to drive on. I mean, look how that road goes all the way up there. But, yeah, once we reach the main areas, I'd like to find some open field to land at. Kind of fun to do that in the Cub. Oh boy. Things are getting a little rocky out here. Come on, Cub, you can do it. A little bit more. A little bit more and we're clear. Ooh, okay. Hopefully that's the highest point so far. Oh, right into a lake, though. Nice. That was not ideal. Because we were getting nice and close to that stall speed there. Okay, so this is the lake now that we just flew over. It looks like the road goes to the left. It does, there it is. Let's head left. So this might be the highest peak. I'm talking about Project Kart, the car add-on for Flight Sim from Got Friends. I think a lot of you went straight, didn't you? Look back and it's a lot emptier all of a sudden. There should be another lake, or did we pass it already? I think we might have passed it already. And then we have Mount Dana to the left. Pretty big peak by the looks of things. Yeah, over there. The road's still... Oh, there it is. Trying to keep a track on that road. A sharp left. I don't even know where I'm at on the map at this point. I think we might be over here. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed Project Cars. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, we're still on track. Perfect. So we're down here already. Nice. And then on the right side, it'll open up a little bit. I think this might be Lambert Dome. Don't really see all the details since they're covered in snow. I really hope that's not my streaming software doing that on the stream, because that is not what's happening in person. No, the stream looks fine. Okay, good. That was work. Because I looked at my streaming software and it was like freezing every second. I'm like, what's happening? But we're good. All is fine. Oh, we're not fine. I need to look. Hang on. Hopefully, if my stream's looking crazy, I don't know what's happening to it. Hang on. Oh, why is it doing... Oh, that is on the stream. Okay, because yeah, I'm not freezing at all. I think it's okay, though. Hopefully it is. Because I don't know why that would all of a sudden change. Looks smooth again. That was weird. Because yeah, that was not what I was seeing at all. So that's what I was really thrown off by. I was like, Streaming software can stop that. Now I don't know where in the world I'm at because I was distracted by that, so that's good. Oh. I guess we turned at some point. Crap. Then we need to head to the left, folks. Sorry about that. Okay, good. I'm glad everything's looking good. That makes me happy. I didn't want everybody to experience that the whole stream. I was like, oh god, that's terrible. But perfect. That is good to know. Hey, Ben. Hello, hello. But yes, we are making our way through Yosemite National Park. Find that road again. I think it should be somewhere around here. I'm hoping so. Should be right off our nose over here. I don't see any road. Oh, yes! Okay, we're back. Oof. All is well. This looks so good. I love it. Because I haven't flown through here in the snow yet. I've only been here during the summer months. Just finished an 8-hour flight. Nice, Ben! Was that a career flight or just a random free flight? Oh, already see some lovely sights in front of us here. And I think now the road will kind of zigzag down. Oh no, it actually goes over here a little bit. But I'll just keep following that. That way we don't miss out on anything else. Oh, here's the switchbacks here, pretty much. Getting to the lower elevations now, so the snow's starting to clear up. I feel like we'll get a nice reveal here once we bank to the left a bit further. And a little bit. I don't want to spoil it just yet. Keep following this road. Should bank to the right. Yeah. We passed something called the Dark Hole. I'm not sure I want to find out what that is. Uh-oh, trees are getting thick over here. Should be a left turn right up here by the looks of the rocks. So there's that. It'll veer over to the left, but if we keep holding this way, we should run into it again. Because then it goes over there. And then eventually comes back. Eventually comes back. Road. If we don't run into it, I'll just turn left and head back the other way. But I didn't see it. Unless I was too far over to the right already. Apparently I was, because I don't see it anymore. Okay. Fine. Did a random flight north of LA, ended up in Canada, forgot where exactly, I can look it up later, descended into the mountains, flew over a river and over a town, snowy postcard views. Nice, CJs. There's a road down here in the valley now? Because I know it comes back over here. It doesn't go to where that turned. If I knew that, I would have just followed it the whole time. If we don't run into it, it's all good. We're almost there at this point. Fine. Oh, the volocopter's terrible. They need to just delete the thing, honestly. We have the Joby and the Archer Midnight now, but yeah, the volocopter is, even if you get it up in the air, it's not fun to fly in the slightest. So you're not missing out on anything on that thing. Look how far down that goes. That's crazy. But welcome to Yosemite National Park, which, yes, the rocks do look better. They have done some new imagery there. That is so cool. But before we head over there, we'll pop over to the left here. Maybe do a little landing up here. Now the rocks are looking nice. Looks like they're, I don't know if it's just because of draw distance, but I don't think that spire's supposed to be there though. No, that's definitely not supposed to be there. Something went wonky with that. We'll just pretend we didn't see that. But definitely something that shouldn't be in the world. And yes, Ben, above 18,000 feet, you want to set your barometric pressure to standard. Because if you don't do that and you're in career mode, you'll get the ATC callouts saying, oh, you're 400 feet below your assigned altitude callouts. And that's why, even if it shows that you're at that altitude, you're really not. That's crazy. What a towering sight. Gonna try to land up here. Which I'm sure will go very poorly. Clear this peak here. Okay, yep, it's bouncy up here. Oh, I don't think this is going to be landable. I'll try one more time the other way, but yeah, there's a lot of little points up there. The snow's not loading in right either, which is weird. I'm sure if there's some lingering issues or whatnot, but we got up here anyways. Oh, you're actually kind of floating above it here. Interesting. So it's somewhat flat. But yeah, I don't know why the texture is so weird on the rock here. Who's up here with us with the Marco? Nice landing as well. We got Volvo with a helicopter. Alright, are we ready? Oh, nice DC-3. Almost said 6. Oh, yeah. Still see the thing freaking out. Hope it didn't mess up my nice drop off the rock. Oh, too busy looking at my stream. Yeah, I don't know what my streaming software is doing. That was smooth all the way down, so I don't know why. I don't know what it's doing all of a sudden. That's annoying. I mean, it still was okay, but I don't know why it's struggling tonight. Or today. That looks so nice. And appreciate it, Geek. Glad you enjoyed the content. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. And Valentin. Many times they tell you to climb more than the airplane can, so just ask for a vector and ask for a lower altitude. ATC accepts, and you just fly low. It is more efficient in many places. That is very true. But yeah, as long as it's not bugging you guys, I'm okay, because it's just, I don't know why it's doing that. It's bugging me. Don't know why it's being weird today. Because I get all excited, I'm like, oh man, it's so nice and smooth, what a great shot. And then I look over the stream and it's a photo album going on. Thankfully the stream doesn't look as bad, but still. I'll have to look at that after the stream wraps up. But yeah, really fun flying around here, Sir K. looks so nice. Low fuel. Switch over to the right tank. Nice. Hello, everybody. You're all looking fantastic. See all the other names pop around the corner here. Oh, that DC, I love the DC3. Looks and sounds great in multiplayer as well. A lovely choice. Wrong time, wrong place. I guess you should change your name to the Right Time, Right Place to be flying such an elegant aircraft. I guess there's really never a up and Castaway, just spinning out of control. But crap, what was I? Oh, I was gonna say there's probably no wrong time or place to be flying that thing. It's awesome. Reminds me of our flight with the Grand Canyon, kind of going through the lower parts of it there. Alright, and then we'll check to see if we have any runway close by once we exit out. Looks like our best bet is going to be Kilo Mike Papa India down here. That's where we'll make our final pit stop. I think we'll switch over to the T-38, have a little fun going afterburner mode in the San Francisco. Oh, it's awesome on the PlayStation, Mike. Grabbed this PS5 Pro specifically for this release, and over 600 hours now on it. Couldn't be happier. Sim Update 5 Beta, I'm going to assume will start next week. Again, that's just me saying that. There's no definitive answer to it. It just feels like right in the beginning of February to start things off. It just feels right, you know? So we'll see. And yeah, Bernie, it's just, it's model matching that needs work. A lot of people aren't actually in A10s. So it just seems like there's, because the DC-3 I don't think ever has any issues. It always shows up. So it seems like there's just specific aircraft that are not happy with the model matching for some reason. But there's nothing you can do. It just randomly happens. But it's all good. I love the 737 flying along with us. It's great. I guess we're going right. I didn't realize there was going to be a multiple choice answer here. Oh yeah, it loops around. That works. I think we've chosen wisely here. There's some weird things happening over on the right here. And the pylon. I see 7A. Yeah, most of the planes are A10s now. The virus has spread further and further. Hey Mark, I've been playing the C-17 the last 3 weeks, flying the hell out of it. I've done my first long flight on the C-17, a 3-hour flight from Davis Monthan Air Force Base to McKinley. Very nice, Mark. Hopefully you had a blast with it. More concerned about crashed desktop in 24 than if a Cessna looks like a 747. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really played the PC version much lately. All I know is not crashing much over here. As a matter of fact, it's been a long time since I've crashed, but again, I'm not surprised it happens more on PC since more people are inclined to get third-party stuff installed and everything, so definitely ramps up the occasions that it can happen. Really, Mark? I thought you were here like the other stream. Really? Was that another Mark? Pretty sure you were here earlier this week. I could be wrong though, but I thought you were there for the 737 flight from Honolulu to Hilo that we did before City Update 13 came out. And yes, you do need to have PlayStation Plus. That is correct for multiplayer. Everything else, you don't need PlayStation Plus for. So the live AI traffic, live weather, all that'll work without it. It's only needed for flying in multiplayer. But yep, specific on PC, if you do crash a lot, just kind of run through your add-ons and stuff that you have going on. Have some of them off, see if it continues to happen. And kind of go from that. Because yeah, PlayStation-wise, I don't even remember the last time it crashed, to be honest. It probably crashed a good 200 hours ago. And that's been playing through activities, career mode, free flight. Nice and stable. I've just been following this river. I don't even know where I'm at now. Hang on. Oh, this works out. Sort of. We do need to climb out of this, though. Which it looks like it'll start breaking up here shortly. So yeah, we'll just keep following it, and then we'll make our way over to that airport, and then switch on over to the T-38. And galore, blasting out of here. Oh, in a T-38, nice. Really happy with how that plane turned out, too. It's such a fun one to fly. Alright, and then... I think we'll just follow it out and then follow the mountain on the other side. That'll probably be the easiest way. We can climb out, but... Oh, is that the pits? Nice, Fatal. Don't see that one flown too much. That's a fun one, too. The thing is so twitchy. I can't wait for VR. That's gonna be so fun to mess with. Which, as I've been saying, with how awesome the just overall experience is, I have a feeling the PSVR stuff is gonna be awesome as well. I always try to get the tire into the water there. Too fast still. Oh! Oh, there's a bridge. Hello. Unexpected. We're in the wrong plane for this anyways, but I'll try to get it in there. Come on. Nice, everybody. I was too busy. Oh my goodness. Camera freaks out under the bridge. That looked really awesome. Get one wheel into the water, please. I'm really good at hovering just above it. Oh, no, that went too far. No. Oh, I looked at this. My screen was about to turn off, and I looked at that at the last second. Hang on, I want to do that right. But yeah, you want to do it with another Cub, not the three-wheel one. Because then you can get the bush trip wheels on there, which give you a lot more space. There we go. Without crashing this time. Goodness. Because anytime I get really close to the water, I'm like, okay, I just want to descend a little bit, but then I just turn into this hover just above the water there. Oh, and I did it again. Man. Here, hang on. I'm going to switch really quick because I want to do it with the one I'm talking about. Just keep going, everybody. I'll catch up. Hang on. Should have went... Yeah, there we go. Let me try that again with the actual plane that I should be doing it in, not the three-wheel one. I mean, it's doable, but... It's much better when you just have to do it with one wheel and not deal with that nose wheel in the front. So you have a much easier time with this one to dip that wheel onto the water. Oh, and I just said it, and there it is. And there's our first crash in forever. That's funny. Asobo! It didn't like that restart of another plane there. Just talking about crashing. Well, there we go. There's one after for absolutely ever. And I mean, we've been going for almost 3.5 hours now with tons of people flying with us and everything. Just a steady. I mean, we did switch planes a couple times, but nice. But again, one crash every couple hundred hours. I'll take it. That's all I know. So I'll just meet everybody at that airport. We'll just pop into the T-38 here. And we'll make it to our last destination of San Francisco. We'll check out Levi Stadium. We might come in from the north, see the new photogrammic imagery that happened, and then go from there. This was still an awesome flight, though. Really happy with it. At least you saw the water with the wheel before it happened, so it worked out. There it is. No longer a free trial. Because after that free trial, I was just like, I'm getting that. And now, I need to figure out where. I think everybody should be right around. So, that's too far. There we go. Kilo Mike Papa India. I think that's what I said we were going to. Oh, my chat broke again. I don't know what's happening today, but something is. Or something isn't, I should say. Alright, hopefully I went the right way. We'll see if everybody loads in. Because this is what I was talking about, right? Or I picked a random airport that had nothing to do with what I was wanting to go to. Nope, KTUO. Hang on. Don't worry. I see Volvo. Let me speed over there really quick.
Salinas Airport Information Golf. 1900 Zulu. Wind 107 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky condition. Few clouds.
Yep, I see all the names now.
Temperature.
Hey everybody, sorry, picked the wrong airport.
Altimeter 029er. ILS runway.
Oh, I wish my chat would load it. Everything's falling apart, folks. My whole stream is exploding at this point.
All aircraft read back hold.
Oh, why am I hearing the ATIS now? I don't want to hear that.
On initial contact, you have golf.
Oh wow, what kind of airport did I pick? I didn't realize it was going to be a grass runway. Oh, perfect for the T-38.
Salinas Airport Information Hotel.
Nope, I'm not going to listen to ATIS. Thank you. You can leave. Thank you. Nope.
Visibility.
Oh shoot, would help if I took everything off here. Hey, my chat's back finally. That's great. YouTube decided to explode. Alright, get the huffer out. Oh, there goes Bernie. Into and beautiful landing. And dear, cheers from sunny Arizona. Are you doing any flying over Sedona or the Grand Canyon? Keep up the great work. We actually did a community flight over the Grand Canyon probably about a month ago now at this point, but I wouldn't mind revisiting it again at some point. What keybind is that? I made that custom for slew mode. So if you go over to settings, controls. Oh, by the way, let me turn off the crash assists and everything. Now that we're done with the helicopter. But yeah, you go to controls. Oops. Search for slew. And then I have it set to square and left on the D-pad to toggle it on and off. And that'll let you do what I just did there with the plane, where you can do whatever you want with it without physics and just move it wherever. Alright, sorry, I just completely messed up our boot up now. Alright. What did I do? How? What? You were close to the ground. I look over, you're like 1,000 feet above. Alright. But alright, folks, we're going to head west, which is almost a straight shot, pretty much, to San Francisco. Perfect. And we'll be getting there in no time with this thing. Alright, Sush, awesome flight. We'll watch the last leg. Cheers, everyone. Glad you stopped by, and glad you had a great time with it as well. Very awesome to hear it. Alright, folks. Sorry for the delay. We're here. We're ready. Hey, David. That's a new name as well. Welcome along to the flight. And Nyrol. Another new... And Randy. Matthew Gators. Oh my, that's awesome seeing new names even this far into it. G-More. It's another new name as well. So let's get up into the air. Uh-oh. I forgot about the audio glitching out with multiplayer on this thing. Oh, my wireless... Oh my god, goodness gracious, everything's falling apart. Everything's dying on me. Hold on, I want to redo that again. Where's the airport at? Oh, the audio's all glitched out now because the F-18s. Everything's falling apart, folks. Maybe I won't take T-38 in multiplayer right now. I'm sure it'll be fine after we get on the ground. Hang on, let me plug this in too. Alright. But yeah, I forgot this is... Okay. I'd fly with the F-18, but the F-18 just glitches everybody's audio out with a lot of different planes. Alright, gyroscope is on this time as well. Fantastic. There we go. I wanted a good takeoff on that. Also, go ahead and turn off these lights. Perfect. Now let's actually head over here. Controller's plugged in. We don't have to worry about that dying on us on our flight. And everything else should go nice and swimmingly. Did you pre-order the sim? Or did you buy the sim after it launched? Ooh, it's nice and foggy over here. Check this out. I want to fly through it a little bit. Oh, hang on, hang on. Let's not overspeed the aircraft here. I don't need that going on, too. After everything else that's gone wrong. That's pretty much what's going on, Simon, is it's just complete chaos in this office right now. Ooh, welcome to the foggy world, Marco. And goodbye to the foggy world, Marco. Why'd you bail? It's such good visibility down here at 900 feet. Oh, and Marco's back. Ooh, there's the ground. Hello. Oh, there's a... Okay. That was close. Not something I want to see so close to the ground there. My afterburners are flickering. Why do you do that? Just weird in the fog? There we go. Oh, I'm still doing it. I don't remember seeing that when we did the stream before. Weird. Got a defective T-38 apparently. Dang. Almost halfway there already, folks. Oh, the audio's all messed up now. It's all crumbling, folks. This bug I'm not surprised by, though. Again, just like when we did the T-38 stream earlier this week, when the F-18s were around, just like when it'll glitch out the C-17 audio. There's just something really weird with the F-18 in multiplayer. Because now I bet our sonic boom's gonna be all crackly. Oh no. Oh, they did it after the fact. Speed, please. Yep, and there it is. Just I read the fuel in the chat. I was like, that's a good idea, and there it already goes. Oh, did it have it on? I have no control over the aircraft now. What is happening today with this thing? Excuse me. We did like a 3-hour flight with this thing and had nothing weird happening. Now all of a sudden it's acting. I have full. Oh no, I don't have that anymore either. I was about to say. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. What in the world is happening here? I'm gonna just do a little slew mode and hopefully. Nope. I have. I don't know what's happening actually. I have no elevator. The trim still works, which that's great. Apparently I should have ended the stream at Yosemite because everything's falling apart. I don't know what's going on. Why don't I have elevator now? Fly with trim then. What could go wrong with that? At least my afterburners are back to normal. Okay. We're getting somewhere. See, the free trial ended and I bought it. Now it's like, you know what? Have a broken plane. It's like, okay, fine. But no, that was... Because again, we didn't really run into anything in that first stream, so it's probably a one-off bug. Let's just enjoy... Oh, elevator surface malfunction. Okay, good. Hopefully that just resets the plane, does it? Excellent. That's what I was hoping for. Good. We're back. Because, yeah, there was definitely an elevator malfunction. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that failure happen. It's nice and stormy over here in California, in this coastal area of Oakland and San Francisco. Which, nice, there we are. And Santa Clara is south of San Francisco, right? Oh, goodness, I saw the reflections and I was really confused what was going on. Well, before we go to Santa Clara, I at least want to go buzzing by the Golden Gate Bridge here. Oh, did I really overspeed? I wasn't even full power. Oh my goodness. You know what I think it is? I think it's because I didn't eat anything today. Everything's falling apart. I think that's the main culprit to all this. I'm getting hungry out here, so I'm just not paying attention to anything. Anyways. At least the rest of the stream was fantastic and not chaotic, so that worked out. Switch to the T-38, everything explodes. Alright, let me make sure I'm catching up with everybody. Currently flying over the Golden Gate Bridge, very nice CJs. And being we are in San Francisco, gonna do a little fly by the Golden Gate Bridge, fly over Santa Clara and Levi's Stadium, and then we'll land somewhere and wrap it on up from there for this very extended stream of 4 hours now. My goodness. Hold up. Oh, what am I? I am not good right now. I don't know what's happening. Oh, man. I am sloppy on the flying here at the end of this stream. No wonder I don't stream for so long. Goodness. Picking the T-38 was a mistake. There we go. We finally made it under a bridge without causing chaos. Very good, but let me find where Santa Clara is, because I don't actually know. Ah, yeah. At least everybody knows why the streams don't go for this long. So there's Santa is, hey, there's Oakland, Santa Clara. Oh, it's all the way down in San Jose? Why are they called the San Francisco 49ers? Since that made, why aren't they the San Jose 49ers? I didn't realize it was that far away. I mean, it's still close, but still, that's funny. Alright, let's not think about French toast after this. Let's think about the flying here. It's all good. No more French toast thoughts. That is where things have gone wrong. Once I start thinking about food, the stream just goes downhill. But really, I hope you guys still did enjoy. This was a really fun flight over the new city update, which again is out free for everybody on all platforms. You just go to the marketplace and activate it on up. And from there, you can enjoy it as well. Ooh. Oh, man, I've never crashed so much in a stream. I was just trying to do something, and I don't even know why I tried. We're gonna fly level and straight, go over Levi Stadium, land on a runway, and I'm gonna go eat some food. That's the goal here. Oh man. Thank you, Alan. The first thing I look at when I look at chat is just a bunch of food emojis. That is really helpful, so thank you, I appreciate it. Definitely not thinking about burgers and fries and a slice of pizza. That sounds good too. When we land at whatever airport, they better have a cafe right there, because I'm going to be walking right in there. And that's that. I see it. And there's the power station that all of a sudden is being blamed for the injuries. Hasn't that power station been there the whole time? There must be a power station next to my Lions because they're getting hurt left and right. But yeah, what was first there? Was it the power station or the stadium? There's another training facilities right next to it too. Did I run out of fuel again? Oh no, I just had... Okay, just wanted to make sure we're good. Oh, now let me get to an airport before this stream goes even worse. It really does bug me though, like I don't like having that happen a lot. But you can't blame me, okay? I decided to... Oh, is this a race? Oh no, it's just a... I thought it was a racetrack for a second. Or it could be the beginnings of a spaghetti dish. That is also the possibility. Oh, okay, Paul. So then they did end up building next to that station then, huh? Alright, I'm sure this landing won't go terribly wrong. Some great photogrammic imagery around here, though, in San Jose now. Because I think San Jose was part of the city update, too, if I'm not mistaken. Don't mind the audio issues. One last fly over the stadium. Didn't even realize it was in a flight path. Oh, what is that? City of Santa Clara, California. That looks really good. What in the world? Nice. The Mission City. No, there's really nice satellite and photogrammic imagery going on around here, actually. Have an amusement park going on. Is that the Golden Art or the Golden? Oh my god, I'm really thinking about food too much. Oh my! But the archway from St. Louis. What's that doing here in San Jose? The Golden Arches. Yikes. Oh man, that's funny. Some roller coasters here. No, that actually looks really cool here. Nice. All right, I need to get on the ground, folks. I can't believe I... Oh man. Coming in way too fast, but that's okay. And a beluga, perfect. Just slide under the wing there. Perks of having a smaller plane. Oh. Alright. I'll watch everybody else land here. That way it gets me out of the plane, because obviously being in it is not ideal. What a mess. Now let's watch everybody else's landings in here. That way it gives me a chance to catch up with the chat. Any news in VR? That'll be in the spring. But yep, Paul, I mean, it's just... The injuries definitely hurt, for sure. Do you think we will see any differences once PS5 Pro starts using the new PSSR update? I'm not sure, actually. Because I haven't really seen anything from Asobo talking about any PS5 Pro enhancements just yet. Could be that they're waiting for that update. But again, not entirely sure. Watch Lido's landing here. Everything's looking nice. Very nice. A little bounce there. Coming a little too fast, but that's all good. I understand it. Probably want to get some food as well. Oh, FMJ. Oh, never mind. I thought he was coming in closer. Oh, back in the boom. Nice. Anybody else coming in for... Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, never mind. Somebody just went flying by and slew me. Oh, here comes wrong time, wrong place. That's Great America Theme Park. Oh, nice. And you're welcome, Paul. Hopefully that was a decent enough flyby for you. Oh, very nice. Wrong time. I missed the beluga takeoff. I didn't even realize I was taking off. Anybody else coming on in? Is Jaden coming in? I think he's landing. Yeah, mile out. Perfect. Hey, it's Mr. McQueen and Crewman. Oh my, Jaden's coming in fast. Oh my. Speed up my camera here. Oh, I was definitely expecting quite a bounce. All right. Oh. I'm sorry? Oh, I see. Slew mode was engaged. I was like, where did you just go to? Alright, wait for one more landing here. And then we will wrap this stream up, which again, really hope you guys enjoyed it. As I said in the beginning of the stream, so glad you had a great time watching the City Update 13 video. And then, of course, the Marketplace updates you guys continue to enjoy as well, which I could not be happier about. And thanks for stopping by to another stream, chatting, engaging with the channel. Very much appreciate everybody spending some time with me. It's always an absolute blast. But again, sorry for the nonsense with the the last part of this stream. I always hate when my gameplay turns into a crash fest. I don't mean to do it. It just, when I'm getting hungry, the focus levels become very low. Nice landing, crewman. I don't know who this is in the beluga, because the beluga is blocking the name, but great landing. Who is this? It's Oscar! Nice! Great landing with the beluga there. Oh, now the name pops out. Of course it does. Oh, we got ZX6 coming in. Look like Elric after that. I know I said one more landing, but... Oh, we got a Vision Jet. Alright, we're starting off a bit high. I don't know if we're actually coming in for a landing. I'm trying to see Elric's... Oh, Elric came down. Oh, and he bailed out. It was a go-around the whole time. Unbelievable. Faked us out. You got down on the ground early. Nice, Elric. Alright, I think Jaden's coming in for a makeup landing here. Or a flyby. I think it's an air show pass. If this is a landing, you're going way too fast, Jaden. Now, can the plane stop in time? I'm going to guess no. Oh, we're at the arrows. And we're still rolling at a very good pace. And there's a building at the end of the runway. And oh, man. Well, all right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining. It's still crazy to me that after all this time, so many of you still want to fly with me. It's such a blast looking back and seeing all the different names. Just such a blast. So hopefully you enjoyed going over the California City Update, checking out some of the other sites. I know I enjoyed. I mean, look at this collection of... Oh, and the Boom Supersonic just has to come on in here and take up all the space. It's like, we get it, you're a cool plane. But nice. Oh, great. See? This is what happens when the Boom Supersonic just takes over the plane meet here. Messes up my whole third person. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Here, let me crouch really quick. Hopefully everybody enjoyed another community flight here. This was a blast. And yeah, that's all I really got to say. Other than thank you for the continued support. It's just awesome. So, I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything else. I think I'm good. Alright. Perfect. So I will see you probably Monday again. I'm gonna go eat some food. And the flying will get back to what it normally is. So thanks for watching. Oh, and there's the beluga. Alright, perfect way to end.